Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Sorry for the delay. I really was having a lot of problems with this livery. Finally, I got it installed though. So we have the vRYR livery. No time for the countdown because our off block is in literally 19 minutes, and I have no idea if we're gonna make it. So I think we might be late. I have no idea. I'm so sorry for the delay, guys. And yeah, without further ado, let's get started. So all I need to do, guys, is book the flight on virtual vRYR and we are underway. I want to get this aircraft off the ground as soon as possible. I don't want to keep you guys waiting or be late, so I'm very sorry for the delay, guys. Departure time 1100 on Ivao, and yeah, I don't think, yeah, 179 passengers on board, and yeah, I'm not going to change anything else because we do not have time for that, simply. And I'm very sorry for the delay, guys, very sorry. Oh my goodness, finally I got that livery working. Yeah, it was a nightmare, honestly, but yeah. Alright, hello Sad Muffin, welcome to the stream. Alright, let's get in this aircraft. Alright, let's turn the battery on. GPU on. Okay. So is this the config? Fix config.
Awareness. Okay. Meters.
Okay, I'm just going to do this for now. Okay, yeah. Okay, works. Perfect. Let's turn on the hydraulic pumps. That's not what I wanted to turn on. Fasten seatbelt sign on. Let's turn on the CVR. Let's get the IRS aligned. Fuel damper on. Yeah, the IRS isn't aligned, so... Oh my goodness, what is this? I've never seen a selector like this. Wait a second, guys. Okay, yeah, it's literally the same thing. Okay. Let's open the cockpit door. Like this. Let's open the window, because why not? There we go, window nice and open. You can click these. Really nice, this aircraft, actually. I like it. Let's turn on the fuel pumps and let's already start the boarding, actually. Because we really need to get this aircraft up in the air as soon as possible. We are late. I had some problem, as I said, with deliveries. Will GSX work? That's the question. I think it works, honestly. Oh yeah. Okay, it's gonna do that by itself. And also, we need to operate stairs. Okay, I messed up, guys. Restart collateral. Okay. How the hell do you open this door? Okay. Let's open the door. Very nice. And let's extend the air stairs. Oh, it is extending. Very nice. There we go. Look at that. Air stairs are extending. Beautiful. Come on. And there we go. Air stairs extended. Okay. No, on my butt. Alright, G6. Operate stairs. Ryanair. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Stairs are coming over. Let's head over to the flight management computer. There we go. 2513 Iraq. Perfect. Blended wing width 73700. Engine rating 26k. Perfect. Okay. RAF Airport. Echo India Delta Whiskey. Word stand 123. Honestly, this aircraft feels very nice. I mean, in my opinion, this isn't. This should be a free upgrade, but you know, it is what it is. And yeah. Anyways, runway for departure today. It's gonna be 28 right. And we're headed to Rzeszów Airport. Echo Papa Romeo Zulu. Its call sign today is vRYR 70 Yankee Papa. Let's get that entered in. Boom, like this. Oh, I forgot we have the route 2 as well here. But no, we're going to be on route 1. Wow, crazy how many departures there is. Okay, so it's going to be the NDEC 3 Juliet departure, runway 28 right. That was on the previous page. No, it wasn't, it was here. There we go. Just missed it. I can finally watch your streams again because my schoolwork is finally finished. Glad to hear that. Yeah, you have actually joined on the first Microsoft Flight 2024 stream on the brand new PMDG 738. Anyways, Quebec 36 to Alava. And we're late as well because I had some livery problems. I was supposed to start the stream at 11:15 and I started like 20 minutes late, so yeah. Our off block is in 12 minutes.
From the flight deck, you're all very welcome on board. To ensure an on-time departure, please make your way through the cabin and to your
Just let me know if anything's too loud, if you can't hear anything, maybe the announcement, boarding music, if the sim is too loud, if I'm too loud. I haven't configured really anything because I didn't have time. So just let me know in the chat if you have any questions, of course. Feel free to put them in the chat as well. Wallace CVOR, there we go. Mike 16 to Dolas.
Overhead lockers are for priority bags only. We are delighted to welcome you on board
Lima 603 to Lamzo. Direct Kummer, direct Lassis. Lima 986 to Luxor. Like this. Okay, great. So it's going to be the runway 27 for arrival today. ILS Zulu, runway 27. It's going to be the Luxor 4 Bravo arrival. And if we have any transitions, let's see. Transition, ILS Zulu. Right, let's see here. I think it's going. I'm pretty sure it's going to be GIFIF. I have no idea. Luxor 4 Bravo. 27 arrivals. Luxor 4 Bravo. Luxor. For Bravo, it's actually the really transition. Like this. Okay. Yeah, after a while, PMDG have released the Boeing 737 onto Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Alright, block fuel is 9357, so that will be 9.5 tons. Oh, why did I enter 6? So it's supposed to be 9.5 tons. Great. Let's just enter in our zero fuel weight. As I said, I'm really in a rush here to get this plane off the ground. Boom, like this. Cost index 6. Reserves 3.1. Zero fuel weight. today flight level 370. Correct. We might step climb, we'll see. Talk wind 325 at 92. ISO deviation -1, so that's going to be -57. And transition altitude 5001. Right, let's enter in the EOSIT, so Echo India Delta Whiskey, on track 277, 25 miles. Let's create a route discontinuity like this. Let's go to the holding page. Why is there a hold over there? Next hold. Okay, I'm going to investigate that in a second. Like this. Oh, it's probably from the missed approach procedure. Makes sense. It's gonna be 4,000 feet, 277 inbound, and 4,000 at or above. Let's activate, execute, N1 limit.
Our crew will prioritize your order and deliver direct to your seat when it is safe to do so. Our crew are here to help.
Oh, I
So if
forgot
you
to
have
request
questions,
boarding,
just
didn't
press
I?
the call bell above your head and a crew member will be with you shortly. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Okay, only now the passengers will start boarding, which is not really good. Okay, anyways, we will be a bit late, unfortunately, guys. But, you know, that's what it is. Hello, sir. Thank you very much. Traffic, terrain, and airport. And same here, terrain, traffic, airport. Did I engage waypoint or airport? Airport, great. Okay. Oh, there we go. Look at that. The bug has fixed. Oh no, it has not fixed. No, not really, but it's much better than it was before. Track 650. No, I think we'll just keep it like this. It's fine. Oh, why is autopilot enabled? Oh shoot! I didn't bound the autopilot button. Okay, we'll do that in the air, guys. Actually, no, that's not really a good idea, is it? I'm also not connected to Ivao, which is terrible. Oh my goodness, guys, I am so cooked. 70 Yankee Papa. Oh my goodness, I forgot to turn on the pilot client thing. Oh my goodness, no way. Failed to connect. Oh, I think. Yeah, great. I guess the first flight will be offline then. Oh wait, no way! We've got it! We've got it, guys! We've got it! Oh, it's not Secotrs actually, it's blended winglets. Change. Yes! Okay, I managed to fix it with my genius. Okay guys, I'm just gonna quickly bind this. Autopilot. Maybe disconnect if I Disengage. There we go. What do you mean wrong? Oh, it is a wrong device. Yes. Okay. Save. Okay, guys. Sorry so much. I'm very sorry for this. There we go. Perfect. It works. Perfect. It works. It works, ladies and gentlemen. Perfect. Okay. So let's grab the tablet. Why does it not work? Please work. I think it's because it's off, that's why. Maybe because of the window. Let's see. There we go. It was because of the window. Let's open our window back for some fresh air. Of course, we gotta love some fresh air. Echo India Delta Whiskey. It's gonna be 28 right for departure today. I need to check the weather actually as well for Dublin. So just 1 second, guys. So yeah, 1,800. So that will be engine anti-ice for departure. So let's engage that already. Dry, yeah. We're gonna be departing from November 2, which is 2,641 meters. That's memorized for me. Why is this set to pounds? That'll be on as well. Okay, yeah. Okay. So takeoff 2 and 35. So let's go ahead and enter that in. Takeoff. Flap 5. Yeah, the passengers are nicely boarding. Wow, that's really that's not really realistic, is it? I might need to change something. GSX options. Center of gravity 24.4. 141, 142, 146. Exactly the speeds. Also, I've got to enter the wind and slope. We'll do that. That's probably not going to change much, but just in case, let's enter that in. Yeah, takeoff speeds deleted. That's expected, and it's actually all within 1 knot still, so perfect. Stays the same. 146. RTO. Flight director's on. 9,100 feet set. Let's pull up the seat on the charts. So it's NDEC 3 Juliet. NDEC 3 Juliet, come on. We're supposed to be pushing back at the moment.
Hello everyone. We're delighted
We're not,
to announce
unfortunately.
you can now order food, drink and duty-free items
NDEC 3 Juliet, there we go,
straight to
perfect.
through the RYR app.
So we're gonna
All you need to do is turn on Bluetooth on your phone,
308.
log into the RYR app and order anything from our in-flight range. Our crew
And I'm
will
going to enter
deliver direct to your seat.
277 here. So just the one-way heading.
So if you have any questions, just press the call bell above your head and a crew member will
Come
be
on.
with you shortly. Thank you.
Come on. Okay. Field elevation. That's something I did not check. Let's enter the winds. First of all, let's enter the winds. Very nice. Average wind 296 at 64. Sorry guys if I'm not reading chat. I'm really sorry. I'm just really want to get this plane off the ground, and then I'll read chat more often. I just really want to get this plane off the ground, if you know what I mean. Oh my goodness, there's a stupid binding where if I enter Control 3, the autopilot engages. Engage again. Jesus Christ, please stop. Alright, let's remove the... I think this stupid window is actually quite annoying. There we go. Let's open it back up because I love having the window open. Guys, I did not have opening windows for my entire flight sim experience. So this is like a first for me, you know. I need to enjoy it. Anyways, Jesus Christ, this is actually so annoying. Look. Okay, that's actually. I need to remove this binding because it's crazy. Honestly, guys, it's crazy. Keyboard, autopilot. I'll just remove everything with autopilot in it. Delete. I'm very sorry that I didn't do this earlier, guys. Oh no. Delete. Let's just delete everything possible. Everything. Oh my goodness, there's so much different functions. Why? Microsoft Flight Sim, no one's flying on keyboard. You don't need to put this all as default. If someone wants to have a default, they're going to just bind it. Jesus Christ, oh my god. Stop. What the hell did I do? Okay. Delete. Jesus Christ, there's so much. Actually, so much. Okay, delete. I think that was the last one. Oh my god. Why Microsoft Flight Sim? Why? No one's using this anyways. No one's using this. Honestly. This is... Delete. Delete. Just delete everything. Honestly, because this autopilot thing is actually so annoying. Every time I just press to switch a view, I have to disconnect the autopilot like 10 times. Okay, these are the last two officially. And the last one, finally. Oh my goodness. I have this stupid multiplayer. Okay, I'm just going to disregard the traffic and look on the website to see if there's actually any traffic. There is actually some traffic. There's actually 2 planes. Alright guys. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're going to be late. Shit. I don't like being late, if you guys can't already tell. Perfect, no discontinuities, and yeah, it's holding here, that's why. Perfect. Boom, like this. Alright, are we done boarding? Yes, we are. Alright, let's start the APU and operate the stairs. Let's get rid of everything. APU. I mean, operate stairs. Stairs operating. Great. Start the APU. Ignition right. I forgot to check the field elevation. That's going to be 670. That's going to be 650 on the pressurization panel. And let's select flight level 370 initially. Perfect. Takeoff page on the left. FMC. Stairs operating. Great. Thank you very much. Now let's retract the air stairs ourselves. There we go. Okay, come on guys. Let's do this. There we go, nice. Very nice. I have no idea when it's going to be actually retracted, so I'm just gonna hold it for eternity. Just click the gas lock to close the door. Let's return to the cockpit. Let's close the window already, so we don't forget that later on. APU started, bleed on. Max auto. Window heat Okay, fuel damper, window heat. There we go, like this. Like this, and like this is fine. Okay, great. Parking brake, that's what I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna do most of this through the tablet these days, so let's arm all doors, I think, right? Okay, so first let's remove the chocks, like this. Arm all doors. Okay, let's arm all the doors, like this. Arm, please.
Give justice.
Think it's armed. Yeah, good enough. Oh, forward cargo and aft cargo still. See what that is about. Why are the loaders still stuck over there? What are you guys doing? Alright. Ground operations. Close all doors. Let's close all the doors. Ground connections. Release all. Like that. Yeah, this should be fine. And now we arm all. There we go, perfect. So doors are armed. Okay, we're 10 minutes late. Not ideal, but it's fine. Ladies and gentlemen. We're about to start pushing back any second now. So let's request that through GSX. Let's select the mode to alt off. There we go, like this. Prepare for pushback and departure. Negative, we do not want de-icing treatment. Facing west, release point Bravo. Alright, we're ready. Packs off. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 70 Yankee Papa, stand 123, pushing back facing west, release point Bravo, Dublin back. Alright, let's release the parking brakes. Let's clear the master caution. Pretty sure the parking brakes are released. There we go! And we're moving! First time in Microsoft Flight 2024, we're moving. Alrighty. Oh, of course, Rex Atmos. Alright, that's fine. We don't need it.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Very welcome aboard the Vryr. My name is Ken, and I'm with you on the organization of the first visitor for 1 hour 30 minutes. Please follow the contour.
Yes, that's what I like to see. Alright, let's start the engine number 2. There we go, look at this. New and updated. This engine start, I've heard. From the so-called PMDG devs. Which may or may not be just A330 driver, but we do not comment on that. Oh, I've got the center pumps. There we go. Let's turn them on. Very nice. Alright, finally I cannot wait. Oh no. In case of an emergency evacuation, you must leave all your hand baggage behind. To fasten a seatbelt, insert the metal ends into the buckle and the V-Crew thing did not detect me. To open a seatbelt, lift the buckle cover. No. Cabin pressure marked like this. Please don't tell me. Hey! Yeah, very nice. Ladies and gentlemen, everything is working. And that's what I like to see. I'm literally just glad that we departed somewhat on time. and that everything is working.
Before helping anyone else. The life jackets are stored in a pocket beneath your feet or in the panel above your head. If it's needed, remove the jacket from its packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist, tip at the front, and secure as shown. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a
Okay, I've got. I hate this camera in Microsoft in the 2024. It's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. We'll tune in Dublin vRYR just for the sake of it. Okay. Finally, guys. Finally. All right. Oh, I've got to set the so-called parking brake. There we go. Confirm good engine start. Let's turn on the generators, and the APU is going off. Very nice. Okay, this is a so-called stupid multiplayer which I could not turn off. So I need to keep looking at the web eye to see if it's actual traffic or just shit. Alright, all the other traffic has departed. Okay.
If your device or its battery is damaged, hot, produces smoke, is launched or falls into the heat structure, please inform the cabin crew immediately. Larger devices.
Oh my goodness, I hate this stupid multiplayer, honestly.
Thank you for your attention. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Unfortunately, we're going to have that because I did not manage to disengage it, and I mean, it's not too bad, you know. I just need to look at the. Or actually, so sorry for this, but let's quickly online. Aha, off. Still, these stupid aircraft are here for some reason. Oh my goodness, alright. But yes, finally. Got it, everything working. Thank you very much for the hand signals, sir. Let's turn on the probe heat, engine anti-ice like this. Fax. Just realized we have a pilot next to us. Let's see, let's look at this. Hello, sir. Hello, Mr. Co-pilot. You're just sitting there, nice. Extend flaps 5. Oh, I have it reverted for some reason. Flaps up. Okay, yeah. Okay, that doesn't really matter, does it? Now, at this moment. Alright, flight controls check. Hopefully everything works. Full up. Full down. Neutral full left. Full right. Rudder right. Rudder left. Perfect, everything works. My seat is a bit too low, but that's fine. Hello, Aviation Poland. What the fuck? What? What's wrong? Is there anything wrong? Or... Oh, shit. I forgot my checklist. Where's my checklist? There is my checklist. There we go. Okay, let's speedrun this checklist. Before taxi, checklist. Generators on. APU off. Start switches continuous. Probe heat on. Anti-ice. Engine anti-ice on. Air conditioning. Pax auto. Bleeds on. Isolation valve auto. Flaps. 5 required. 5 selected. Green light. Stub trim. That's what I forgot. It's 5.3 units. Yeah, it was unfortunately stupid multiplayer traffic, which I hate. Couldn't turn it off, and I had some livery problems that I had to fix, which were much more important. And I just didn't have time. That's why I'm live so late. Start levers, idle D10, flight controls check, recall. Checked. Before taxi check is completed. Alrighty. So, where are we going to be taxiing? November 2, correct? So that's gonna be... What is this? Start new flight. There we go. Right. So we're gonna be taxiing via Link 5, outer November, holding point November 2, runway 2 is right. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 70 Yankee Papa, taxiing via Link 5, outer November, holding point November 2, runway 2 is right, Dublin traffic. Okay. Taxi lights on, runway turn off lights on. It's released the so-called parking brake. Let's do a quick config. Perfect. Alright. First time moving in Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 on the PMDG 737. Can we turn? Yes, the tiller turns. I had some problems with that earlier too. With oh my goodness. Holy. I don't think the rudder pedals are centered, guys. Let's just go ahead and disconnect them. And reconnect them. There we go. Okay, must have been some input whilst it was connected, so... Oh my goodness, I hate this stupid traffic. I need to keep looking at the web eye to see if this is actual traffic or just this stupid AI or multiplayer or whatever. I don't really care what it is. Right, we're a bit fast here. Slow down for this corner. Right, we're only 10 minutes late, guys, so it's fine. I started streaming 20 minutes late, and now we're 10 minutes late, so yeah. We managed to get the aircraft out of the stands pretty quickly. I forgot to time the engine start, I'm stupid, okay. Doesn't really matter. Also there's... Oh no, this is the old chronometer, I think. Yeah, this is the old chronometer. There's also a variation now between the new and old. Yeah, I see, this is the old chrono. Nice. This view is a bit too much down, if you know what I mean. This isn't the same view that they had set on Chase plane previously, but it's fine for now. Honestly, I'm just happy I can get this aircraft off the ground somewhat on time. You know, 10 minutes late is absolutely not bad. It's not good. I'd rather be on time, but yeah, it's much better than not flying today at all, which I managed to do. Also, I don't think I downloaded the MTL, so I think everyone's just gonna be showing up as a Ryanair aircraft on Ivao. So I have no idea if you have to re-download it or not. No idea. I see that it taxis a bit different. The power is a bit different than the old aircraft. I could definitely tell you that. For now, you know, positive experience, but we're still taxiing. We didn't even take off, so the real test comes in a few moments, actually, as we're turning onto November at this moment. Let's ding the cabin crew like this. Oh, I forgot to... yeah, there we go. Got the no smoking sign, which indicates that the cabin is secure for departure. Yeah, not secure for departure, but the secure at the pushback. You're supposed to do that on the ground still. Alright, let's assume the cabin is okay. Oh, this is actually the checklist. Well, nice. Config checked. Flaps. 5 green lights. Stab trim. 5.3 unit set. Takeoff briefing reviewed. Cabin secure. 44 checklist to the line completed. Actually forgot that there's no official virtual Ryanair livery still released for this plane. The fleet painters are working hard behind the scenes to get all these liveries working. But yeah, this is some random one from Flight Sim TO, and it actually is pretty realistic from what I see at the moment. So this is November 2, so let's begin slowing down for the turn. I'm also going to announce on Unicom. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 70 Yankee Papa, departing runway 28 right, Dublin traffic. Cabin crew seats for departure, thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm still on PA as well. Right, right is clear.
Approaching 2.
Let's slow down a bit. Like this. Transponder TARA. Boom, boom. There we go. Alright, below the line, MCP set. Transponder TARA. Strobe lights, landing lights on. 40 is completed. Right, and I forgot to. So we're going to be listening to VH1, VHF2. Like this, okay. I have no idea which one is which, I just engaged some random one, lol. Wait. Okay, yeah. That is the flight interphone. Great. Alrighty, so we're lined up. Oh, vRYR doesn't work. Oh no, it does! It's just not showing up on the display, okay. Timing. Let's get it on the other side too. And take off. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Thrust set, indications normal, speed live, checked. 80 knots, checked. Oh, we have the stupid. Okay, I need to disengage that later or tomorrow. Okay, we have a bit of crosswind. Rotate. Oh my goodness, holy! Gear up. The sensitive. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh my goodness, the sensitivity. This is crazy. Okay, my yoke sensitivity is just absolutely atrocious. Jesus Christ, I barely move the yoke and it just shoots up. Alright, come on, Day. There we go. Oh my god. Right. What the hell is going on? Okay, Elna, what are you doing? Right, oh yeah, I forgot to bug up. Bug up speed. There we go. Speed check, flaps 1. Oh no, no. This way. Forgot it's inverted. And flaps up. Jesus, that was a hectic takeoff. Oh my god. Alright, VNAV. Oh yeah, there's a restriction. 210 or below. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're cooked. Can we pause the sim? I don't think so. I don't think we can pause the sim, guys. Still 210 or below here? Okay. Ah yeah, it is. Wrong way. Right, standard. Oh yeah, it's synced. Okay, yeah, it turns out I have a lot of options not configured. First of all, I need to change the sensitivity. Second of all, I need to unbind the gear lever. Otherwise, it's pretty fine. But yeah, I know it handles good, definitely. It's just the sensitivity on my yoke is just absolutely crazy. Like honestly, guys, this is crazy. I barely touched the yoke, honestly. I was rotating at normal speed and just the nose shoots up. I did configure it to my old settings, but I guess for some reason it's still really sensitive, so I need to lower the sensitivity settings. Yeah, not good. Not good. But otherwise, yeah, fine departure. Aircraft is great. Oh my Jesus! I forgot. Yeah. Good that there's no hijackers on this flight because the cockpit door was so open. Yeah, I'm still kind of, you know, I can open the door, I mean the window, but I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, and the old one, look, this cockpit door wasn't simulated, and I just forgot to shut it. Okay, not so professional so far, but yeah. Oh, my bad. All right, we could turn the start to. Oh, I forgot the after takeoff checklist. We'll do that at the second. Air conditioning and pressure. Bags auto needs on set and 3.2. Engine start switch is off. Landing gear. It's supposed to be up and off. We're gonna do that once I can. Once I unbind the landing gear. Auto brake off. Flaps up, no lights. Altimeters standard. After the vehicle check is completed. Okay, guys, this is the moment. I'm going to change my sensitivity settings. Quick. Because I just can't fly like this. Wait, what? Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, look at this sensitivity, guys. Crazy. Okay, guys. I need to revert to my old settings. So on the x-axis, minus 75. Like this. Come on. Come on. That zone, on like this. Is minus 85. On the elevator. Like this. That zone. Like this. And that's that completed. How do you save it? Okay, looks good. And also the rudder pedals, which is this, I think. Oh, this is done. Okay. So save and back. Oh wait, no, actually. Controls. Yoke Boeing. Search by input. Turns out I can't search by input for some reason. Gear. Gear down. There we go. Okay, delete. Delete. Go back. Save. Boom. Done. Oh yeah. Hopefully nothing. Okay, we triggered the descent. That doesn't matter, guys. Shush. No one needs to know that we just paused the sim for like 5 minutes straight. Oh, and also let's put the gear. There we go. Do you know Nias Airlines? Never heard of them, to be honest. No. I have no idea who Nias Airlines are. Okay, guys. Alright, let's get the landing. Let's get everything off, actually. Let's get the fast and seatbelt sign off. Yeah, looks good. Okay. Can finally breathe a sigh of relief after all of that. I'm flying them to Colombia. Oh, that's probably why I don't know them. Colombia Airlines, no idea who EOS Airlines are, to be honest, but yeah, have fun. Alright guys, I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. You guys have no idea. I've been fixing bugs, finding things. This stupid aircraft wasn't working, liveries weren't working for like the past, like since 8 AM or something. And finally, I'm done, and this aircraft hopefully flies normally. Let's actually disconnect the autopilot for a bit. Look at this. Oh wait, let me reconnect. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Look at this. Much better. Actually good control. It's actually good. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Great. I'm so happy that I finally... I forgot the weather radar. There we go. Alright guys, I'm actually still in my pajamas. No joke. So I'm going to mute myself. And I'm going to grab some clothes and change. Because I'm cold. So yeah. Sit back, relax, enjoy these views. I'll be with you shortly. Hello Aviation Bear, welcome to the stream. Just departed, first departure max flights in 2020 in the PMDG 737-800. And yeah, welcome.
again, everyone. Our crew will be passing through the cabin soon with our Ryanair charity scratch cards. With every purchase, a contribution goes directly to children in need all over Europe. So, not only are you doing good, you could be in with the chance to win up to €1 million, a brand new car, a cash prize, or win credit to spend on board your next Ryanair flight.
Hello Igor Shikulda, welcome to the stream. Sorry I didn't notice you, I was AFK for a bit. Welcome, first flight in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 in PMDG Boeing 737. We're at cruising altitude, headed to Rzeszów. Welcome to the stream, hope you're having a good day.
Manchester traffic Shamrock 628 inbound from the northeast, turning final for ILS runway 23 right, Manchester.
Hello, Scrapnista, welcome to the stream. I may ask you what your time into arrival is. What your arrival time to Rzeszów is? Of course, stand by. So at the moment it's expected to be 13:47 Zulu, approximately 23 minutes ahead of schedule. So yeah, 13:47 Zulu, right here. No worries, have a great day. Hello, QB0102. Mainly I track my flights on BAMS's Pegasus, but yes, I am tracking on Volanta as well. So, yeah, my username is the exact same, Flare_aviation on Volanta. Hello, bus stop. You have appeared to deleted your message, but whatever you try to say hello and welcome. Yeah, it's because I have a wide monitor. I said Bulo. Okay. Nice one, bus stop. Thank you very much. You deserve a timeout. Let's see. Put user in timeout. I'm gonna give you 1 minute just to start off. Thank you very much. Buddy, you were never banned. You literally got a 1 minute timeout. Well, what the hell? QB, subscribe to the channel. I had the overlay under the thing, so I couldn't, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the descent preparation. Let's begin. Let's start with the forecast. We need the METAR. So acid deviation is -13 and QH is 995. Like this. I'll also pre-select 995. Or we could just do it via the standby instrument. There we go. Okay. Right, let's continue on with the fixed rings. So, runway, okay, let's see here. 27 still, yeah. 27 for arrival. Our cruising is 390 actually, so it's 117. Alright, 4.5 minus 3.7. That's going to be 0.8. 0.8. And so that's going to be 60. 0.4. 0.3 correction. 0.3. There we go. I think we're gonna go Orbix 3. I'm not sure where exactly we're going to be parking / vacating and all of that. Let's see. So we're gonna be arriving runway 27. And parking stance at Rzeszów, so we need our company stance. Let's see, where is that? Documentations, maybe? There we go, yeah, it is in documentations. Echo Papa Romeo Zulu. No ground handling. Okay, so we need to do it via the other thing. Because we have no info available on this, so we go to the other source. Which is, oh, my apologies, did not mean to do that. Control C, let's close that. Control V, there we go. And we go all the way down to Rzeszów. Romeo Zulu Echo. Here we go. Stand 3 to 5. And it's Rzeszów, Jasionka Airport handling. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. Okay, so vacate. We want to vacate as soon as possible. So it's about Charlie 1, Delta 1, about halfway down the runway. So let's see what Order X3 gives us. Echo Papa Romeo Zulu 27 plot 30, no credit, that much kilograms. AC, icing conditions present or not? No, I mean only at 4100, so anti-ice off, +5 wind correction. Oh, max mile, okay. Yeah, so about halfway down the runway. Let's see here. Charts. Airport. So Charlie 1 is 1685 and we stop in 1650 meters. Perfect. So we can vacate Charlie 1. And Delta 1 is a bit too short, it's 1370 meters, so a bit too short. But yeah, sounds good. So yeah, Order X3 it is. Minima are 870. So much easier to, you know, just scroll normally. 870 and frequency, oh my goodness, what the hell? Frequency 1.0.3, like this. And there's no vRYR, or let's see here. Maybe on the SID chart there's actually no vRYR, so for departure yeah, nothing. Alright, that's fine. So that's the frequencies. Oh, that's RMP09, not ILS. Okay, so 110.3, 870 minima, and just the courses, which is going to be 264. Alright. And we'll descend straight down to 2,500 feet. Alright, so that's the descent preparation completed. Great. Alright guys, I'm gonna go AFK. I have food now, so monitor the descent for me, and yeah, see you soon. Bye bye. A firm QB 0102, this is the PMDG 727 for Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. I live next to Rzeszów. Nice. Actually, my great-grandmother used to live in Rzeszów. I used to visit her at Rzeszów. Actually, she used to live close to the Jasionka airport, so yeah, I've been here a few times. Guys, no way, Rzeszów Tower just came online. Wow, crazy, nice. Definitely was not expecting Rzeszów Tower to come online. But yeah, we got Rzeszów Tower, I guess. Very nice. Well, I forgot to set the punch angle to... Why is it not setting? To 25 degrees. It turns out 27 is in use actually. There we go. ILS Yankee. Oh, okay, my apologies. So it's not the ILS Zulu, it's the ILS Yankee approach. So it's actually 871. The minimums, so let's change. Oh no, that's for Delta. My apologies. And yeah, otherwise it's all the same. I'll also select the ILS Yankee. We're here, ILS Yankee 27, and it's the Rinley transition. So, like this. Okay, slash is incorrectly placed, so like this. Execute. let's enable the VSD. Okay. Okay, QNH 995, 21013 knots. Got the fasten seatbelt sign. Alright, start switch is continuous, engine anti ice on. Oh, I forgot to set the heading. And we're gonna be 22 minutes ahead of schedule.
2500.
Rzeszów Tower, dzień dobry, Ryanair 70 Yankee Papa, ILS runway 27, information Charlie.
Ryanair 70 Yankee Papa, Rzeszów Tower, dzień dobry, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, Ryanair 70 Yankee Papa. Gear down, flaps 15. Landing checklist. Start switches. Continuous. Recall checked. Speed brake armed, green light. Landing gear down, 3 greens. Auto brake, 3 set. Holding flaps.
1000.
Checked. Flaps 30, 30 green light, and landing lights on. Landing check was completed. Manual flight.
Plus 100.
Checked.
Minimums.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Speed brake up. Reversers normal. $100 knots. 80 knots. Manual braking. 60 knots.
You have arrived on yet another on-time flight. Until next time, thank you once again for flying Ryanair. Europe's #1 airline for low fares, on-time flights, and
Ryanair 70 Yankee Papa vacated runway 27.
Ryanair 70 Yankee Papa, welcome to Rzeszów, taxi to stand number 3 via Charlie and hotel.
Stand 3 via Charlie and hotel. Ryanair 70 Yankee Papa. poczekaj. Ryanair 70, I keep up. Would it be possible to taxi stand 2? I have static traffic on stand 3.
Affirmative, taxi to stand number 2, via Charlie Hotel.
Stand 2 via Charlie, Hotel Ryanair 70, I keep up. Dziękuję.
Nie ma żadnych.
Ryanair 70, Yankee Papa on blocks. Do zobaczenia.
Version 0, Papa Roger, frequency change approved. Do zobaczenia. All stations, stand by south please, as of tower will be back in approximately 3 minutes.
Oh guys, sorry, I didn't read the chat. Hello, AJ from Poland, welcome. Legendary shop under Biedronka. Really, there was a Biedronka on approach? Really? I did not see it. I was spotting there. Nice. No, he doesn't. I can tell you, he does not live around Rzeszów. But okay, so we're on the ground at Rzeszów Airport. Really nice. We have the window open. That's probably my favorite addition. That the window opens. Did I put it to standby? Yes, I did. Okay, so oh no, actually first I forgot, I need to submit the so-called EFL, electronic flight log, so I'll do that in 1 second. Actually I'll do it now. So first I need to save the ELIT, save ELIT data, and then we put in the flight log. So uplift, it was 9.5 tons. And at the moment we have, oh my goodness, wait, I'm just gonna view the entire fuel on board because I do not want to add, honestly. 3,552. Okay, we burned 189 kilos less than expected. That's good. Okay. Okay, so now the time, we need to fill that in. From the tracker I have the time, so we're off block at 11:11 AM. We were airborne at 11:23 AM. And we arrived into Rzeszów. We touched down at 13:55. That's 1:55 PM. Oh no, 1:55 PM. And we were on blocks at 2 PM exactly. Ground staff, yes. Bus, no bus. So walk and stand. External aircon, no. Jumpsuit, no. Pushback, yes. On average, no. GPU, yes. Airbridge, no. Bigs, yes. Load sheet, yes. Dangerous good, no, no, no. Chocks, yes. Rear steps, yes. Aft hold open, yes. Headset, yes. None. Okay, yeah. This is good. No remarks. ELIT W to Rzeszów. Perfect. Let's save. So that's the EFL submitted. Let's go back to the dashboard. Let's download the new OFP. Let's refresh the page. And there we go. Rzeszów Dublin FR863. 8 cosine for X-ray Quebec. There we go. The passengers all boarding nicely. Look at that. Yeah, and of course our open window for some fresh air. Gotta love the fresh air. Right, let's begin. So, we're at Echo Papa Romeo Zulu. Also we can disconnect from Ivao and reconnect. So let's reconnect for X-ray Quebec. Right, so we're at stance number 2. Departure runway 27. Destination is Echo India Delta Whiskey, Dublin Airport. It's the call sign is for X-ray Quebec. Departure 27, it's the ATT to Romeo. Then Lima 981 to ADVAP. Lima 980 to Subex. Direct Garlu. So I've got tuning Bishop Tower. Is the transponder set to? I think it is. Okay, anyways, continuing. Direct Garlu after Subex. Okay. And then it's direct to Ravlo after Garlu. After Ravlo, it's Yankee 70 to Oddbet. Then it's Lima 60 to Henel. Then it's Uniform Lima 28 to Leldo. And finally it's Mike 145 to Baxo. And it's the ILS 28 left, Baxo 4 Lima. And it's the also I'll check the cruising altitude 360. I think 380 would be better. So anyways, India Delta Whiskey Starbucks 4 Lima. We can find it. There we go. Baxo, and that's the Obino transition. Right. We don't have any EOSID data, any data on threshold about the EOSID and stuff, so we can activate already. Let's enter in the fuel. So that's gonna be how much? Where's the block fuel? Here it is. That's gonna be 10.2 tons. 10.1, correction. There we go. Center pumps on. Oh, I forgot the flights, guys. Deboarding complete. Okay. So you can turn on the fasten seatbelt sign. Cost index 6. Okay, let's first book the flight. Board the passengers and continue. So book flight from the map. And we're flying to Dublin. Dispatch. And Quebec Bravo Romeo is our aircraft. Passengers 183. There we go. And departure time is 2:35. Create the booking. There we go. Oh, we need to request IFR clearance as well. I forgot. There we go. Right, continuing on. Reserves 2.2. Zero fuel weight. Aha, got to enter in the zero fuel weight. Turns out 56.9. There we go. Let's re-enter that. Yep, 380. Torque winds 264.70. That stays. Alright. Might as well execute everything. N1 limit. Let's grab our trusty tablet. Got the window needs to be closed for that. Clear this. So it's Echo Papa Romeo Zulu. Departure runway 10. Now, are we going to be using full length? Let's see. Oh, okay, we can only enter via Delta 2 and then backtrack. So yeah, full length. Full length. Optimum. Okay, anti-ice. We've got clouds at 4,400 on the green. Anti-ice engines. AC on. Takeoff 232. Boom. Okay, so. Flap 5. Flap 5, let's enter that. 5.4 units. I've got to trim the aircraft down to 4 units. Okay, that's about there. And let's enter in the rest of the data. So runway slope. Oh yeah, I'm still looking for the tablet. You can put it here nowadays. So what was I going to? Ah yes, of course, runway slope and wind. So winds are 190 at 11. Did I request the boarding? Oh my god, I've got to request the boarding. Okay, we still have like how many till our off clock? 20 minutes, so yeah, still a lot of time. Anyways, 19011 and runway slope 0.2. So 143, 143, 147, all within 1 knot. And 147 we already have set.
You're all very welcome on board. To ensure an on-time departure, please make your way through the cabin and to your seats as quickly as possible. If we don't board quickly, we
Okay.
will be put
Oh, I've
back
got to
on
reset
list of
the
departures on
clocks.
air traffic control. Just a reminder, for anyone who has chosen priority boarding today, you can place your cabin bag in the overhead locker.
Average wind
Stand in from the
302 at
stow your
61.
bag to allow passengers through. If you have not purchased priority, you must place your bag under the seat in front
Alright,
of
so
you.
let's
Overhead lockers
go to
are
request
priority
IFR in 3
bags
minutes.
only. We are delighted to welcome you on board today and thank you for flying Ryanair.
Okay, I need to grab my trusty notebook and pen. Just write down a few essential informations. There we go, the passengers are coming. Okay. Okay, what's my call sign, first of all? 4 X-ray key, Quebec. Okay. And I need to check information current. Delta. Okay. Let's request the IFR clearance. Rzeszów Tower, witam ponownie, Ryanair 4 X-ray Quebec, stand 2, type 738, with information Bravo, correction Delta, request IFR to DUB.
Ryanair 4 X-ray Quebec, Rzeszów Tower, dzień dobry ponownie, you are clear to destination Dublin via TT to Romeo departure, runway 27, initially climb 6000, squawk 5540, information Delta is correct.
Clear to Dublin, TT2 Romeo departure, runway 27, initial climb 6000 and squawk 5540, Ryanair 4 X-ray Quebec.
Ryanair 4 X-ray Quebec, readback is fully correct.
Perfect. So readback correct, 6000 feet, 5540. set. Initial climb 6000. Okay, perfect. Exactly what we were expecting.
Hello everyone. We're delighted to announce you can now order food, drink and duty-free items straight to your seat through the Ryanair app. All you need to do is turn on Bluetooth on your phone, log in to the Ryanair app and order anything from our in-flight range. Our crew will prioritise your order and deliver direct to your seat when it is safe to do so. Our crew are here to help, so if you have any questions, just press the call bell above your head and a crew member will be with you shortly. Thank you.
Alright, we're just waiting for these passengers to board. So yeah, once these passengers fully board the aircraft, we still actually we still have 14 minutes till off block. So yeah, we'll wait a bit. Once these passengers are on board the aircraft. It's a bit stuttery when I move. Right. Boarding is nearly completed. Jeez, every time I move my cursor. I don't know if it's the scenery or what. Look at this. Boarding complete. Okay. So, let's operate the stairs. There we go. Very nice. Oh, the chocks were removed. No way. Wait, no way. No, no, no. We were on APU the entire time. Jesus Christ. I'm so stupid. Yeah, I'm so stupid. Yeah, let's just... Yeah. The same. Just go to ground operations. Door management. Close all. Ground vehicles. Release all. Come on, why are these vehicles? Leave! They think they're the main character or something. Bruh, leave! You have been instructed to leave. Please leave. How are the stairs still operating? Or not? Can these stupid ground vehicles like leave? Release! Release! Bruh. Stupid.
Hello everyone. We're delighted to announce you can now order food, drink and duty-free items straight to your seat through the Ryanair app. All you need to do is turn on Bluetooth on your phone, log in.
Alright, so let's start the APU.
Our crew will prioritize
Actually,
your order and deliver direct to your seat when
wait a
it's
minute.
safe to do so. Our crew are here to
Yeah, we'll
help.
wait
So
3
if you
minutes,
have
then we'll start the
questions, Just
APU.
press the call bell above your head and a crew member will be with you shortly. Thank you.
let's set this. Uh, 200. Okay, in a few seconds we'll start the APU, and then we'll be on our way, pushing back. Maybe these stupid loaders could, you know, move, but I guess that's not an option. Or maybe we could just restart the coatl like this. Boom, everything left. The chat. There we go. Very nice, and we don't have those stupid vehicles anymore. Right, let's start the APU. Did we arm all the doors? Door management, arm all. There we go. Doors armed. Can go back to the performance tool. We'll close the window soon. Right, so we're starting the APU. There we go. Got power. So park brake set. So now let's remove the chocks. There we go. There we go. Trucks removed. Master portion air conditioning. Ah yeah, okay, that's from the bleed. From the dual bleed. Of course. Alright, so let's request push and start without further ado. Ryanair for X-Ray Quebec, request push and start.
Ryanair for X-Ray Quebec, push and start is approved. Face east, QNH 995.
Push and start approved, face east, QNH 995, Ryanair for X-Ray Quebec. So, let's go ahead. Boom. Prepare for pushback and departure. No, we do not. Alright, let's actually no. Actually yeah, let's close the window. Okay, that's oh, okay. They're only connecting now. I thought they were gonna connect during boarding. Oh yeah, because I restarted the coatl, that's why. Oh my goodness, why are they connecting so long? I think we're ready. So, east. Okay. Backs off. And let's begin the pushback. There we go. We're pushing back. Second flight in the PMTG 737. And Microsoft flights in 2020.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. You are all very welcome on this running flight. My name is Vlad, and together with joining the flights of Yavuz and the back to the Gregorian route. Also now being on every hospital attention on the cabin components of the safety features on board the 737 and Honda aircraft. This is for safety and the safety of the passengers sitting around you, so please give it your attention. Thank you.
Attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. These features may differ from aircraft that you have flown on before. Please remove headphones for this demonstration.
But we're clear of the markings, so let's start engine number 2.
Are indicated by a red exit sign, and the floor path markings will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. The exits are located on both sides of the aircraft, at the front, in the middle, and at the rear of the cabin. All exits are also shown on the safety card. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency evacuation, you must leave all your hand baggage behind. To fasten a seat
Wow,
belt,
Shannon
insert the
control,
mechanism
Scottish
to the
control,
buckle
and running control are all in
following
mine
the loose
right
end.
now.
To open a seat belt, lift the buckle cover.
I've got to time
In
it.
case of a loss of cabin pressure,
We'll time this
the
one.
mask flight ball will drop automatically from the panels above your head. Remain seated and pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, secure with the strap, and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. Fit your own mask first before helping anyone else. The life jackets are stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. If it's needed, remove the jacket from its packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure as shown. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Before takeoff, please study the safety card located within the area you are seated, as it includes important safety information specific to this aircraft type. It is essential that cabin signs and instructions given by the crew are followed. We would like to remind you that smoking is not permitted anywhere on board. Your hand baggage must be securely stowed in the overhead locker or under the seat in front of you, and it must not block any aisle or exit. Now please ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened, tray table folded, armrests down, and window blinds open. For your safety, we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times. Portable electronic devices such as tablets and mobile phones in flight mode may be used throughout the flight. Please select flight mode now and hold your device securely or place it in a pocket. If your device or its battery is damaged, hot, produces smoke, is lost, or falls into the seat structure, please inform the cabin crew immediately. Larger devices, including laptops, must be
No, I'd rather
and
not risk it
stowed in
from
your
Delta
cabin
1.
baggage for takeoff and landing. Thank you for your attention. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Excellent. Away from the target panel, above your head, all lines to be advised by your crew. Currently complying with safety regulations, we are serving the cabin lights. If you wish to continue reading, there should lights in the panel above your head.
Right.
Use steering to activate these lights. It's a normal safety procedure to fly down the target. Thank you.
Okay, flag jaws check. Full up, full down, full left, full right. Again, bro. Full right, rudder right, rudder left. Recall checked. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, APU off, start switches continuous, probe heat on. We've got to check if we need anti-ice. Actually we do. I calculated it with it. Yeah. Yeah, anti-ice. Yeah. So, anti-ice on, air conditioning packs auto bleeds on, ice solution valve auto. Flaps 5 required, 5 selected, green light, step trim 5.4 units required and 5.4 units set. Start levers, IDO D10, flag jaws check and recall checked before taxi check is completed. Ryanair 4 X-ray Quebec, request taxi.
Ryanair 4 X-ray Quebec, taxi holding point runway 27 via Hotel and Delta.
Taxi holding point 27 Hotel Delta, Ryanair 4 X-ray Quebec. Okay. So, let's release the park and brake. Let's go. Let's open the window during taxi, why not? Right, before the check is to the line. Config checked, flaps 5 green light, stab trim 5.4 units set, take up briefing read and cabin secure. Before the check is to the line complete.
Ryanair 4 X-ray Quebec, line up and wait runway 27, back to taxi approved.
Backtrack approved, line up and wait 27, Ryanair 4 X-ray Quebec.
Approaching 27.
Oh my goodness. The lag.
On runway 09, 1,200 meters remaining.
We got all of this stuff. Right, and before the checklist below the line, MCB set, transponder, DARA, strobe lights and landing lights on. Before the checklist completed. Cabin crew cease for departure, thank you.
On runway 090 meters remaining. On runway 27.
Right, let's shut the window.
Ryder for X-ray Quebec, wind 200 degrees, 9 knots, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Ryder for X-ray Quebec. Takeoff. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Thrust set, indications normal. Speed live checked. $80 knots checked. Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
Ryder for X-ray Quebec, there is no further rate is available, monitor my Unicom 1+18, have a nice flight, do widzenia now.
Unicom 122.8 Ryder for X-ray Quebec. Dziękuję bardzo za kontrolę, do widzenia. Speed check flaps 1. Actually no, not up enough yet. What am I doing? Flaps up. I've got to actually go to Unicom. Okay, and standard. Right, and after takeoff checklist, air conditioning and pressure. Pax auto leads on set and 1.8. Engine start switches. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, engine start switches off. Landing gear up and off. Auto brake off. Flaps up, no lights. Altimeter standard. After takeoff check is complete. Great. And there we go. Right, so what's our scheduled arrival time to Dublin? 17:45. And 17:44 here, so we're actually 1 minute out of schedule. Expected to be at Dublin. Great. Alright, perfect. Nice departure out of Rzeszów, headed to Dublin. Expected to be on time. Good. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. Had a great experience here at Rzeszów Airport. And now we're headed back to Dublin for the last flight of the day. Expected to be on time, which is nice. Absolutely, it's fine here. I mean, of course, we've got a bit of tearing, you know. It's frame generations, so yeah, of course you're gonna get a bit of tearing. As you can see, look at the pillar. When I move my mouse, sometimes a bit of tearing happens on the screen, but everything is fine. Absolutely. Very good investment. And my PC runs really cool on this Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, not 2020, 2024. Yeah, it even runs better most of the time than on 2020, so it's really cool. Look at this beautiful view, really. And the graphics are actually great. Like, I've got no shaders or anything, and they just look great. Just ultra graphics. looks great, honestly. Crashes out, but 2020 out too. I don't know, I have no problems. Actually, the taxiing physics in 2024 are much better in my opinion. Like, honestly, absolutely great. I love the taxiing physics. Taxi is so much more realistic in 2024. Yeah, I have the radar set perfect, so I have so far had no problems apart from the sensitivity on takeoff. It was like max sensitivity because I forgot to change it. But now absolutely everything fine. Literally no problems. Absolutely no problems. A bit laggy at some times in Rzeszów, but otherwise absolutely fine today. No crashes, no lags, no issues with the bindings or anything. Yeah, from 3060 to 4080 would be a massive upgrade. Yeah, I just changed the sensitivity to the exact same one as I had in 2020. So yeah. But yeah, it looks really nice. Also, we're passing through some clouds here. Start switch is continuous. Anti-ice on. Yeah, minus 22, so definitely. I don't know. What rudder do I have? I have the Thrustmaster T-Flight pedals. They're not great, but they work, and they work absolutely fine in 2024. Oh, did not need to do that. Accidentally just opened Steam for no reason. I have a 5070 Ti vRYR 001. No, no. I mean, yes, the apps, yes, but all the files you can, you know, to the new PC. I don't know how to say it in English. Oh, you fly it with a joystick? The 737? Wow. Yeah, I don't know. You're not supposed to press them, you're supposed to move them. Pressing activates the brakes. The wheel brakes. Yeah, mine absolutely works fine. Like, I have a really positive experience with 2024 so far. No problems. Wow, look at this. London control, Scottish control, and Shannon control. Oh, they've been online all for, apart from Scottish control, which we're not passing through anyways, like nearly 2 hours, so they'll probably go offline soon. We are arriving at approximately on time, exactly on time, 17:45 CT. We're arriving exactly on time, which I'd love to see. Maybe we'll get some shortcuts as well on Shannon control if they're still gonna be online. Yeah, I know, man. It's cheap, and it works fine until I came to 2024. But I don't know. My rudder pedals aren't the most expensive in the world. They're made of plastic and they're crappy, but they work absolutely fine. Apart from some issues with the pedals themselves, it's a hardware issue because they kind of jammed at some point, but I fixed it. Works fine now. I've had no issues with these pedals. And they also are really loud, like honestly. When I move them you can just hear. Sometimes you could hear it from my mic. But I don't think so anymore because I've got the sponge. I've got a new mic and I've got the sponge around it and you can't really hear it anymore. Some bloke on Vatsim yesterday was controlling Zagreb control for 7 hours. Man, I've seen on Ivao someone control, I think it was Shamwick radio for like 15 hours. No joke. Like 15 hours I think someone was controlling Shamwick radio. I don't know, mate. I've had no problems with 2024. So far. It's not. I'm not saying that problems will never happen, but so far, no problems, absolutely. Okay, when are we gonna finally pass through these clouds? I want to turn off engine anti-ice. Oh. Again, bruh. I keep forgetting that I'm in the new sim. I forgot to close the cockpit door. There we go. Not good. How employed do you have to be and sad in your life? I don't know, I've done streams 13 hours was my longest stream. So yeah. It was from Modlin to Tenerife and back. I remember that. It was quite fun. I mean, today I'm literally gonna be streaming like 8 hours or so. Maybe a bit less. Hopefully when I get the PMDG for 24 my OC3 will work. Mine works fine, absolutely. Well, I mean, I've had some issues today, but turns out I was just dumb. But yeah, it took only like 15 minutes to get it working again. So yeah, it was my fault. It wasn't. I had the incorrect directory inputted, so that's why. But yeah, otherwise, oh my goodness, what is this? Jesus Christ! Look at this. What is this? Oh man, frame generation. Now I can't unsee it. I'm just gonna get rid of that because it's annoying as hell. Anyways, yeah, OC3 works absolutely fine for me. Yeah, but that's better than controlling. Some people like it. I was watching it on Poland this stream 2 weeks after I went to Tenerife. Nice. Alright, so we're soon reaching our top of climb.
Northern Sky correction skinny with the 5 Lima, we are climbing out to Pleasant
The fuck?
39 and reaching Leno intersection.
Bruh, what is that microphone? The hell? What is that mic? Bro, how do you forget the and a cockpit door? I can still, you know, comprehend, but the whole doors? Bro, you're supposed to cross-check the overhead panel. Especially this. You can see every single light. I'm supposed to check this before takeoff, especially. Do you have any orange lights over there? Yeah, well, you have to. I mean, if you have any orange lights and the door is closed, you have. I don't think the flight is dispatchable, but yeah, you need to close your doors, mate. Didn't you get cabin altitude? No, it was not me. It was some dude on Ivao. Anyways, we're clear of the clouds. Start switches off and engine anti-ice off. Unfortunately, we're battling a headwind. Bro, you're supposed to initiate an emergency descent when you've got cabin altitude. Emergency descent, and yeah, and then from then on, declare an emergency and go ahead and take maybe start a holding or something, and decide on what to do next. It happened twice, bro. Oh, we have Maastricht radar. Okay, we have a lot of control. Not now, but we will be having a lot of control. Let it control Shannon and Maastricht already. Alright, so we're approaching our cruising altitude. Very nice. What do you mean? That's literally, you're killing the passengers. You should at least put down the oxygen masks. Like, bro, it's not fine. Also, how did you manage to miss that when you're when the after takeoff checklist literally has you check the differential pressure, and if it was at 0, then you would know that something is wrong, and then you would climb further. Bro, yeah, I've left the cockpit door open on both my flights today. Only realized after 10,000 feet that the door is open. So yeah, I need to get used to it, because in 2020 we didn't have the cockpit door opening and closing. I was just there, closed all the time. They just go to sleep, not that. Bruh. Clearly a very professional pilot here. What about you? The whole plane would fall asleep then. Just chilling at cruising altitude. Nothing to worry about here. Step. Okay, yeah. I don't think we're gonna be step climbing on this flight, unlike the last. Okay, yeah, it's still there. That's stupid glitch. Look at this. Let's get rid of this. Let's put the sun visors. Bruh. Wait, what? Is that supposed to shield them, like, from the light? Bruh. Wait, what? Bruh. Okay, whatever. He's got shades on anyway, see, so he can survive. Now at least I have a person here. He does nothing, he just sits there. But at least he's there. But yeah, but the mask doesn't last forever, you know that. I just forget about it at this point. You know what you're supposed to do in that situation.
Ladies and gentlemen, also on board to the flight to White collection of duty free, deep Titan, the perfume, cosmetic, aftershave, jewelry, gadgets. We have brands like Versace, L'Oreal, Calvin Klein, Chanel Gaultier, for a fan of both equal online combs. And in special promotion, we have our perfume with more than 40% discounts on board. Today we have perfumes for only €36. For the gentlemen, we have Calvin Klein for you, both just different squares and Bandera. And for the ladies, we have Calvin Klein Sheer Beauty, Elizabeth Garden, 5th Avenue and the Square. All these for only €20 each. We have testers available today, so if you wish to try any perfume, or if you need any information about our products, please consider contact myself about the shortlist to the cabin. To wish any information, consider contact myself about the shortlist to the cabin. Thank you.
Put the visors away. I mean, I know it's almost night, but there's still definitely some light on the horizon, and you know, pilots are usually exposed to sunlight for a very long time. So I'll keep the visors. Maybe this visor is kind of pointless, so let's remove it. But I want to keep this visor here. Since, you know, I want to block this last bit of sunlight. So let me check the ETA again. Yeah, there we go. So it's still on time. 17:45 suited. So we arrive in 30. Sorry, wait. Oh my goodness! Holy brain fart. We arrive in about 2.5 hours into Dublin, so still a pretty long way to go. Anyways, see ya in a bit. See ya. I'll join in a bit. Alright, bye bye. See you soon. Have a great evening. Alright. Maastricht radar, good evening. Ryanair 4 X-ray Quebec, flight level 380 bound Cardiff. Did you hear me? Or
Ryanair 4 X-ray Quebec, Maastricht low identified, confirm level.
flight level 380, Ryanair 4 X-ray Quebec.
Ryanair 4 X-ray Quebec identified, inbound Ravelo, flight level 380.
Okay, great.
Good evening, Maastricht radar. This is Air India 2014. Good evening, Maastricht radar. This is Air India 2015.
Air India 2015, Maastricht, good evening, identified.
Radar contact Air India 201, 2015 interval.
Skymatic 533 requesting from
Skymatic 533, descend flight level 250.
descend flight level 250, Skymatic 533.
Skymatics 533 for further 122.8, cheers.
Monitor Unicom 122.8, bye bye. Skymatics 533.
Ryanair 4 X-ray Quebec direct autobase.
Say again for Ryanair 4 X-ray Quebec.
Direct autobase.
Roger, direct odd beds Ryanair 4 X-ray Quebec.
Air India 2015 direct Logan.
Air India 2015, repeat again please.
Air India 2015 direct Logan.
Ready to clear Air India 2015, direct Logan.
Air India 2015, change 122.8. Bye-bye.
Reserve clear, Air India 2015. Switch Unicorn 122.8. Thank you so much for your control. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you. Break. Ryanair 4, X-ray Quebec. 122.8. See you. Bye-bye.
1228 Ryanair 4 X-ray Quebec. Tschüss, Happy New Year.
You too.
Welcome to control. Swedberg 902.
Horizon 10 Sierra Romeo, you can contact for taxi London Control on 1350805.
135-805, Oracle 10 Sierra.
Easy 56 Romeo, you can contact London Control on 135.805.
135805, you request from my Charlie, thank you, good day.
Right.
London Control, good evening, Ryanair 4 X-Ray Quebec, type 738, flight level 380.
Ryanair 4 X-Ray Quebec, London Control, hello. Can you report your next waypoint? You don't seem to be en route.
Maastricht gave me direct Otbed, so currently bound Otbed for Ryanair 4 X-Ray Quebec.
Well, that's a direct route coordination and not in your tag, we're doing well. Not a problem, continue.
Alright, great.
Right, Express 482, sorry. Fixes ILS runway 27. Fly heading 360 degrees.
What is the 126? 460 ILS runway 27 heading at 360.
OSS 482, descent altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1007.
And descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1007, and request 482.
London Control, Channel 7 Lima X-ray with you, flight level 150.
Channel 7 Lima X-ray, London Control, hello, climb flight level 250.
Level 250, Channel 7 Lima X-ray.
Good evening, London Control, this is Air India 205 on descent 250 flight level, direct Logan.
India 205, question 2015, Squawk 0723.
Squawk 0723.
November 125 Delta Zulu, climb flight level 290.
290, November 125 Delta Zulu.
India 2015 descend flight level 250.
Continue descent 250, Air India 2015.
One Express 482, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Descent altitude 4,000 feet, One Express 482.
Hello, vRYR-TZW. Don't know if that I'm pronouncing that right, but hello and welcome to the stream. We are currently in Ladder Control airspace. We just entered. Headed to Dublin, landing in approximately 1 hour. Flight level 380. How was your day?
Control, hello sir, this is the DUB-RZE-DUB, we get 737 flight level 360.
Red Nose 3522, Lung Control. It's the Lympho 1 mic arrival, expect ILS-23 right.
Lift 1 mic arrival for runway 23. Left, runway 3522.
You can expect ILS runway 23 right, you don't want to be landing 23 left on ILS.
Okay, 23, I programmed for 23 right for me, it's okay.
Yeah, you just said left then, that's all. And when you're ready, descend flight level 290.
One ready, descent flight level 290, just for information, I will cut my descent in Quebec.
Well, it's 482D, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet for the plus 480.
Channel 7 Lima X-ray at flight level 256.
Channel 7 Lima X-ray, sorry, you're a bit north of my airspace, I missed you there. Climb now, flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, I blame Jonas, Channel 7 Lima X-ray.
And Red Nose 3522, starting descent flight level 290 right now.
Roger, thank you, there's no need to tell me. Air India 2015, descend flight level 160.
Could you please confirm this in 160? Air India 2015?
India 2015, roger, descend flight level 160.
Right, Air India 2015, descend 160.
One 125 Delta Zulu, contact contact Bluetooth control on 131.1.
Bluetooth control 131.1. Thank you for control. Number 125 Delta Zulu.
London, good evening again, it's Air Force 51 Echo Bravo, steady flight level 340.
Road Express 482, sorry late turn left heading 240 degrees, cars approach runway 27.
240 degrees, careful.
London Control, hello again, this is the Spirit 902, climbing level 180.
0902, London Control, hello, climb now, flight level 290.
Up to 290, Spirit 902.
London, good evening, Jefferson 3 Juliet, we fly 360 inbound Dibley.
Chevron X-73 Juliet, London Control, roger.
For the Express 482, overshooting ILS 27 on right.
Roger, the left turn probably would have made it, I'll give you further descent, but yeah, you can make a right turn heading 240 to intercept.
London Control, good evening. Again, Horizon 100 Romeo, passing 5000 on the Captain to Fox departure.
On Horizon 100 Romeo, climb now, flight level 150.
150, Horizon 100.
2015, descend flight level 80.
Right here for Air India 2015, descend flight level 80.
Control like 69 requesting direct to Larga intercept.
Unable is outside my airspace, I'll try and coordinate.
Good evening.
Nose 3522, descend flight level 170.
And London, good evening again. It's a 451 Echo Bravo with you.
F1 15 Echo Bravo, yeah, you're now in an airspace. Squawk 7672.
Squawk 7672, and can we have a direct, please, for 51 Echo Bravo?
I'll get a direct when I'm able to, sir. I've got quite a lot of aircraft crossing your path, and its course could be done safely, so you'll have to give me a while.
Okay, so waiting for now, for 51 Echo Bravo, thank you.
London Control, good day, sir. Airfront 10 Heavy with you, sir.
F1 10, London Control, hello, Squawk 73, correction, Squawk 7536.
7536, Airfront 10.
Sir, India 2015, contacts London Control on 135.805. Air India 2015, contact London Control on 135.805.
Right here Air India 2015, contact with controlling 135.805.
Well, Express 482, the wind's 290 degrees 5 knots, runway 27 clear to land.
Yes, I don't know where to 7, what Express 482.
And the control, good evening, speedboard 201, flight level 340, heading 281, inbound Echo Golf Lima Lima, with you.
You got 201 on control, hello, it's the Logan 2 Hotel arrival, expect ILS27 left.
Expect Logan 2 Hotel arrival, diameter 7 left, speedboard 201.
Excellent 3 Juliet is Umber 2 Sierra arrival, expect ILS260, send flight level 150.
Let's see Sierra, set now 260, set follow 150, check, center Juliet.
One radar, Silver 902, request level 330.
Anyway, sir, there's restrictions for the next controller, so you'll be handed off shortly.
Roger, thank you, Silver 9.
Horizon 10 Sierra Romeo, climb flight level 320.
320, Horizon 10 Sierra Romeo.
And control, speedboat 201, ready for descent.
201, descend flight level 160.
Descent flight level 160, speedboat 201.
Speedboat 92, contact Brussels control on 131.1.
Over Brussels control on 131.1, speedboat 902. Thank you for cooperation. Goodbye.
First 482, you can taxi via Juliet stand at 101.
Taxi via Juliet stand 101, thank you.
Red nose 3522, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's about 100 miles. I think we're a bit farther. Hello, YHF GCF. We're currently London Control. We're arriving in approximately 47 minutes. And yeah, we're just chilling here. Actually, I'm gonna begin this in preparation, so let me grab the forecasts. Descent forecast, it's gonna be 310, 200, 100, and the winds are 329 at 99, 338 at 84, and 343 at 44. We need the METAR for
Portugal 869, a route direct at Larga.
So ISO deviation is -13.
France 51 Echo Bravo, route direct Nalan.
Is standard, so 10.
Confirm the direct, please, for 51 Echo Bravo.
Direct Nalan, November Alpha Lima Alpha November.
Like this. Fix.
Direct Nalan, 51 Echo Bravo, thank you.
Runway 28 left. Okay. Runway 28 left. Alright guys, continuing. 142. 142. Okay, great. So we're landing on 28 left. So we want to vacate CR5, which is approximately
821 block of number 102101 not available.
CR6 is 2156. Okay. So oh, what am I doing? Just take off. So Dublin, runway 28 left, dry. Metar, I need the fuel class 2400, scatter class flight level 250, temperature 2. Yeah, I think without, honestly. No credits since it's dry. So 1562, about halfway. What about if we had engine anti-ice? Even less. For some reason. What about if we go RBX 2? 2037. We could try, but I think RBX 3 is safer. Because that's for CR6, so RBX 3. There we go. Okay, great. .402 are the minima. Okay, good. 40. That's accidentally 401. So 402 set. Frequency 111.35. And we tune in Dublin VRYR, which is 114.9. And same on this side. Perfect. And the course 2278. Perfect, okay. Great. That's the descent preparation completed. Oh. Supposed to be ignition left this flight. Oops. Alright. So yeah, sit back, relax, enjoy. I'll next time, unless someone sends a message in chat, I'll probably be talking forecasting descent. So sit back, relax, enjoy these views here, and yeah.
Shannon 73 Julia, contacts London Control on 135, small 805.
London 135, 805, good evening, bye-bye. Check Shannon
201, descend flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90, speed go 201.
Yeah, 201 contact London Control on 135.805.
Okay, that's the London Control on 135.805, speed code 201.
Red nose 3522, turn left heading 210 degrees, vectors ILS runway 23 right.
Delta Alpha Hotel 210, squawk 1000, carries altitude 200, request for flight following.
Red nose 3522, turn left heading 210 degrees.
Left 210 degrees, red nose 352.
Altier 210, you'll get a bit more than flight following, sir, you're in controlled air. Squawk 0774.
Delta Alpha Hotel 210, can you repeat the squawk code, sir?
Squawk 0774.
Delta Alpha Hotel 210, squawk 20774.
The squawk code's only 4 numbers, sir.
I'm sorry, Delta Alpha Hotel 210, squawk 0774.
Red nose 3522, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1007.
5,000 feet of QNH 1007.
Algier 210, it's a lesser 1 hotel arrival, expect ILS 27 left.
Delta Alpha Hotel 210, expect arrival ILS 27, runway 27.
Red nose 3522, turn left heading 100 degrees.
100 degrees, the left red nose 352.
Red nose 3522, descent altitude 3,500 feet.
3,500 feet.
Algier 210, when ready, descend flight level 180, level by ETVAX. Algier 210, when ready, descend flight level 180, level by ETVAX. Air Algier 210 London Control.
That's also the 210, can you please?
Algier 210, I've called you multiple times. When ready, descend flight level 180, level by ETFAX.
That's also descend to 180.
Red nose 352210, right heading 260 degrees, chaos approach from way 23 right.
0 degrees, exit left runway 2. Right,
Algier 210, contact London Control on 135, decimal 8005.
Delta Alpha Hotel 210, switch here to 135, decimal 805. Transfer the service and hop in here, your goodbye.
Oh yeah. Red nose 3522, the surface winds 290 degrees, 5 knots, 23 right.
Shit, I forgot to request descent. Navigate Discord. Ryanair 4 X-ray Quebec, request descent.
Ryanair 4 X-ray Quebec, descend flight level 280.
Descent flight level 280, Ryanair 4 X-ray Quebec. Made it in time. Let's go. Barely, but I made it.
Portugal 869, contact Scottish Control on 124.5.
Horizon 10 Sierra Romeo, we are ready for descent.
Horizon 10 Sierra Romeo, descend flight level 260.
260, Horizon 10 Sierra Romeo.
Select 7 Lima X-ray, no further ATC, Unicom 122.8.
Unicom 122.8, channel 7 Lima X-ray, bye bye.
Goodness 3522 taxi via Bravo, Delta and Echo to stand 214. Right, F4 X-ray Quebec, descend flight level 160.
Descend flight level 160, Ryanair, 4X Quebec.
Horizon 10 Sierra Romeo, enough Air ATC, Unicom 120.8.
122.8, thank you for your time, Horizon 10.
Right. France 51 Echo Bravo, contact Scottish Control on 124.5.
Scottish Control 124.5, bye.
Hello Olaf, welcome, didn't see you in the chat there. Right, time to see if we're still on time. Yes, actually 3 minutes ahead of schedule, great. So we don't even have to take any shortcuts. Unfortunately, battling headwinds pretty much the entire flight. We were 24 minutes early at Rzeszów because of the tailwind. But we're still on time. Oh, I forgot the bank angle selector. Why can't I do it with the scroll wheel? It's so weird. I have to click it.
One Control, good evening. Blue Max 69 Papa Lima out of Stansted, Clacton 2 Echo passing 2,600, climbing 4,000.
Right, 69 Papa Lima line control, so the climb flight level 210.
Climbing now level 210, Blue Max 69 Papa Lima.
Thank you, bye. Ryanair flight to Delta November ATC Unicorn 122 decimal.
Unicorn 122 decimal, Ryanair, Foxway, Quebec, have a year, moment.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Hello guys. Welcome back. Jesus Christ. What is going on? Okay. So, we are landing into Dublin in approximately... Oh my goodness. Holy brain fart. 6, 12, 18 minutes. Christ. What is going on? Okay. Okay, there we go. The audio just glitched out for some reason. Alright, can't wait for this landing into Dublin. The second landing in Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 and the second landing in 2026. I was just about to say 2025. Oh, not the taxi light. Cabin crew, terminus landing, thank you. Wow, standard pressure at Dublin, 1013. Oh, I forgot. I forgot the VSD as well. Just turn that on. Guys, is the stream lagging? Because it says poor quality for some reason. Yeah, like really poor quality. What is going on? Please don't ruin my my last landing of the day. Jesus Christ, what is this bitrate? Okay, it's getting better, but still bad. Yeah, it's still terrible. Is the stream quality okay, guys, or not? Why is the quality so bad? Honestly, it's so bad. Just keeps dropping. Like 6,000.
Doubling traffic, horizon 100, running established to 8 left.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, as I was saying, just keeps dropping to like 6,000-7,000 bit rate, and it's pretty annoying. Kilobytes per second, sorry. And it's not improving at all. Shit. I need to see. Pretty annoying. Oh no, it's fine. Kilobytes per second. Shit, chat. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, you guys are probably hearing me twice, so turn it off. Okay.
Doubling traffic, horizon 100, Romeo should final to 8 left.
There we go, quality is good. Quality is good. Back to normal. Great. Alright, time to check the meteor. Oh. No. Oh my goodness, what the hell. Weather. There we go. Why am I on the top? There we go. Wind 290 at 10 knots. Nice. I've still got engine. Oh yeah, but there's clouds still. Okay. Good. Draco card, and it's poor quality again. Great, that's what I like to see. great. Terrible quality, again, of the stream.
Covering traffic 28 left, again.
This guy and this microphone, bro. Honestly. Whoa. Holy frame generation, look at this. What is this monstrosity that's going on? What is this? Oh yeah, forgot to transition. Standard pressure anyways. Check flaps 1. Speed check flaps 5. Jesus, oh my god, I hate this. Cabin crew seats for landing, thank you. Can arm the speed brake. Also arm the approach mode, which I forgot. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 4 X-ray Quebec. Final runway 28 left, Dublin traffic.
2500.
Checked. Alright guys, sit back, relax, enjoy this landing into Dublin. Final landing of the day. Do you mean? Oh!
1000.
Checked. Gear down. Landing flap set. Landing checklist. As start switch is continuous. Recall. Check speed brake on. Green light. Landing gear down. 3 greens. Auto brakes reset. Flaps 30 green lights. Landing lights on. Landing check is completed. Manual flight.
Plus 100.
Go round. Flap 15. Second round thrust. Lost freight. Gear up. Speed check flaps 5. Flaps 1. Enough. Flaps up. 50 knots. Command A. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 4, X-ray Quebec, going around. And after takeoff checklist, air conditioning pressure, back filter bleeds on, and 1.6, engine start switches off, landing gear up and off, auto brake off, flaps up no lights, altimeters 1013. After takeoff check is completed. Okay, that was fully my mistake right there, fully. Wow, I for some reason forgot to start the landing checklist, Then I was unstable too high, so I needed to go around. Crazy. Alright, let's configure for the new approach. So, we're proceeding to Dublin vRYR. That's the last waypoint of our flight plan. Then we can proceed direct to Delta Whiskey 017 for another approach. And then we can proceed with a new approach for ILS to it left. Okay. Right, so progress 300 kilos squaring. So that's going to be 5.9.5. So that's the new speeds. We can go, I think, Orbrix 2 actually. Go engine anti-ice on. And let's try Orbrix 2. Yeah, I think we can make it. Orbrix 2. Alright, start. So I can see a bit of a mist, so start switches, and we're using anti-ice for the arrival anyway, so start switches continuous anti-ice on. Oh, I forgot I had the inverted flap axis, so I put flaps 40 instead of 50, and I literally just realized, but yeah, not the best go around procedure, but yeah. Alright, I'll set. Actually, no. Let's maintain 3000 throughout the entire procedure. It's max 210 knots over there. Aha, there we go. Forgot to enter that restriction. Why is it an invalid entry? There we go. And LAPMO is also we're gonna do 210 or below and 3000 feet. Right, I'll select a speed of 210, you can slow down. Actually, we'll just go flaps 1. Speed check flaps 1. Maybe actually a bit early with the flaps. What is this? This is so annoying. Actually, lap move is gonna be. Okay, I'll set 2,500. Lap move is gonna be 180 or below. Yeah, actually I'll just disregard the reset MCP altitude and proceed with 3000. There's no point in changing it to 2500. Alright, speed check, flaps 5. Alright, so unfortunately we're going to be a bit late. Approach mode. Please. There we go. Okay, we're a bit high, but it's fine. Speed brake on. Right, this time guys I need to focus, so I won't be reading chat 100%. Sit back, relax, enjoy.
2500.
Jet. Alright, gear down, flaps 15. And landing checklist. Start switches continuous. Recall checked. Speed brake on at green light. Landing gear down 3 greens. Auto brakes 2 set. Flaps. Holding flaps. Right, and landing flap set. Flaps 30. 30. Green light. And landing lights on. Landing check is completed.
1000.
Checked. Double traffic, Ryanair, vRYR, Quebec, short final, runway 28 left, double traffic. Whoa.
Approaching 28 left.
Manual flight.
Plus 100.
Checked.
Minimums.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Speed brake up. Reverse first normal. $100 knots. 80 knots. Manual braking. 60 knots.
900 remaining.
You have arrived on yet another on-time flight.
Double traffic,
Until
Ryanair
next
4
time,
X-ray
thank you
Quebec,
once again for
vacated
flying
runway
Ryanair.
28 left,
Europe's
double
number
traffic.
one airline for low fares, on-time flights and great care. We look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon.
Alright, after a not so stable first approach, we have managed to get the plane down. Luckily. On the second attempt. So yeah, right now we're taxiing to the stand. And yeah, fortunately we're a bit delayed. Oh, why did I press that? Fortunately we're a bit delayed, but at least we're on the ground. Which is good. Forgot the local lights. Very nice. Dublin traffic, rider for X-ray Quebec, crossing runway 34, Dublin traffic. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 4 X-ray Quebec, vacated runway 34. Okay, shutdown number 2. Let's start the APU. Oh my goodness. Why is there like piers? What the hell is this? Okay, it's gonna be pier 1 then. I can get it. Oh my goodness. This is driving me crazy. Pier 1. There we go. Okay, I need to stop because unfortunately stupid GSX is stupid. Yes. We need to wait for the VDGS to self-test and then we can add a bit of power. And we can turn off the anti-ice as well. Okay, there we go. Let's get the aircraft moving. Come on, please. There we go. Fuck brake set. Engines off. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Let's open the cockpit door. Let's release the passengers. Clear this. Can you power off the tablet? No, I don't think so. Let's open the window because why not? Let's turn on the dome light. Let's put the transponder to standby. 2000. Operate stairs. Go extend the air stairs. Where are these stupid curtains out? Oh my goodness, this is so glitchy. Oh my goodness. Let's disarm all the doors first. Oh my goodness, okay, let's just keep it this way. Disarm. Right, let's... Oh. So laggy, honestly. Oh no, I don't want this. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, some stairs.
Dublin traffic, horizon 100, having a status official.
What? Anyways, let's request boarding. Oh, I forgot chocks and let's do it via the tablet. Chocks and ground power. Ground connection, set chocks. And let's request ground power unit. There we go. Great. I've got the anti-collision lights as well. Great. Okay. Oh my goodness. This camera is so laggy. Okay, let's release the parking brakes. Don't need them anymore. So we need to reset the heading, because why not? Okay. Oh, why did I turn on the caps lock? Okay, passengers are deboarding. Let's submit the EFL in the meantime. So, ELID, save, flight log. Okay, I need the tracker. Okay, so uplift we had 10.1 tons, and currently on board with us, I'll just go to the fuel page 2331. I'll put in the exact figure. There we go. We burned 7 more kilos than expected. Okay, reasonable. Okay, so off block 2:34. Hotel. No, that's not what I wanted to enter. 2:34 p.m. Then 2:45 was the airborne time. Airborne 2:45. We landed at. Let's see. We landed at 1806. So that's 606. No. 06, and our on-block time was 6:15. Perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna go through this real quick. Save entry. There we go. We're finished. I could turn off the Ivao web eye, I think. I mean, we don't need it anymore, do we? Perfect. Wait for these passengers to board, then we'll do...
Dublin traffic, horizon 100, Romeo taxi to holding point 28, right?
And then we secure the aircraft. Okay, so boarding has completed.
Dublin traffic, Horizon 100, Romeo, line up at departure.
Oh my god, this guy is so annoying, honestly. I'm gonna be brutally honest, he's so annoying. Right, so boarding has completed. Well, not according to GSX, apparently. Let's submit the flight in the meantime. We don't need any charts. I'll disconnect from my veil because this guy's annoying me. Can turn off the vCrew tracker as well. Okay, is the boarding completed according to GSX? No. 2 more passengers. Please, hurry up. I want to get rid of these stairs. Operate stairs. Oh yeah, I forgot. For some reason we have 2 stairs. And they're in the aircraft at the moment. Great. Alright, so we're let's extend the air stairs ourselves. Let's open the door. Let's extend them. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. There we go. Great. Okay. Okay, so let's complete the shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, electrical off, fasten seatbelt sign off, window and probe heat, auto off, anti-ice off, electrical hydraulic pumps off, voice recorder off, air conditioning packs, that's what I forgot, off. Actually, they're supposed to be on. It's part of the secure checklist for it to be off. My apologies. Engine bleeds on. Forgot APU bleed. APU bleed off. Exterior lights, so we can turn off the logo light. Off. Start switches off. Auto brake off. Speed brake disarmed. Flaps up, no lights. Parking brake supposed to be set, but I disengaged it, so set that. Parking brake set. Start levers idle detent. Weather radar off. Transponder 2000 standby. CVR circuit breaker sound simulator, and cockpit door unlocked. Shutdown check is complete. Let's begin securing the aircraft. So yeah, let's turn off the IRS. It's up here. Emergency exit lights, let's turn them off. Maybe if we go to this view it'll be a bit easier. There we go. Just turn off the packs. Trim air is going off. Ground power off, and we'll do the battery off. We just want the dome light to still be active as we complete reading our checklist. So, secure checklist. Iris mode selectors off. cabin utility. Sorry, can't read it from here. Cabin utility and IFE galley power on. Emergency exit lights off. Packs off. Trim air off. Ground power off. APU off. And battery. Let's turn off the dome light. And battery off. Security check is complete. Let's get out of the aircraft. Let's retract the air stairs. I think we still need to enter the aircraft actually. Close the door from here. Come on. There we go. Let's exit the aircraft. And then we can retract the air stairs from here. Which I'm pretty sure is right here. There we go. Retracting the air stairs. Let's close this flap right here. Alright, let's move away from the aircraft. And ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I forgot to... My apologies. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived into Dublin, which is the last flight of the day. So, thank you so much for watching the stream. Hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Bye bye.